Good evening, esteemed professionals. It's me, Porcelain Doll. I hope that you are all having a wonderful night, afternoon, whatever part of your day it is. We are back with more Final Fantasy XVI. Just doing a little guerrilla stream late at night here so that we can get through some side quests and hunts, because we have a lot of those that opened up after our last story progress. Hello, peeps. It's wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good one so far. I think without further ado, let's jump into it. Let me check real fast and make sure that I saved in the last game that I was playing. Because I never trust myself. And then we'll jump into 16. Okay, as a reminder, last time in the story we had our mandatory loss fight against Odin, which was a whole thing. We got Shiva as our 6th icon, which is exciting, and now we have the main story sending us over to the second continent of the twins, Ash, which is
covered in nicks and lumps.
Gonna be real exciting. But firstly, we have so many side quests to do first. More new hunts, Nectar? What do we got? Okay, Dread Comet. Yeah, we had that. What other zones do we have side quests in?
Quick look.
Oh, good. There's stuff literally everywhere.
Seen enough?
Okay, so let's make our round around the and we have stuff at our reading table too. Excellent.
All right, Clive.
I have been well, thank
told me
you.
you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which,
I had a very busy day. It was real nice though.
Worried about him.
Got out to the zoo.
You want my advice?
Got an album that I was
so.
looking forward to.
It's
Got
a
some
bit
new
of a funny
stickers
one,
for my
this,
fight
but
stick.
I saved this posh
Been
knob while I was
accomplished.
out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead.
Oh, is Blackthorn
Try as I
having
might, I can't
blacksmith
for the life of
depression
me
again?
work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as
Stickers,
how
now I'm really
Blackthorn
living.
opens up
Yeah,
when you're
I'm real
around,
excited. I
thought
have...
maybe
This was the first sheet that I ordered. I have a couple on the way. This was
I'd
just a
speak to
couple
him again.
Baiken sprites, and then I have
I suppose
some
there's
more
no point
Baikens,
leaving
some
him to
Rams,
stew.
and
Cheers,
DNF
Clive.
Dual Enchantress on the
I'll be
way as
sure
well.
to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All
It
right.
is
I'll meet you by
vitally
the forge
important
then. You come along when you're ready.
that I rip my girlies on my stick. Blacksmith's Blues 3. Okay. Obligatory Yankin, Yam, Lethal, and Yantris. You are
There you
so
are.
right, friend.
I'm not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
What's up, buddy?
Talia's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment.
Oh, Tarya.
Tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her?
Yes,
Order
yes I
her
will.
to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Do not worry. Tears of
I know better
mercy.
than to order Talia to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Tarya, no overworking yourself, please. You are an important part of this hideaway. We need you to not be burnt out. But also, I'm going to grab a side quest over here first.
Please, your grace, stay. Ah, my lord Marquis.
Oh, hello, Yote. Phoenix, heal thyself. Great. What do we got?
Yote, Is anything the matter?
What
Seem
nonsense
troubled.
has my brother been up to?
Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen,
Of course.
though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared
The
as
ultima
much.
hole is real painful
There are
sometimes.
certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but
Sorry, how did you just say elixirs, ma'am?
His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a
We
recipe
gotta
was
discover
found.
penicillin. It's important.
The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable.
Well, just tell me what I gotta find.
My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you,
Girl,
but would you help? For Joshua's sake.
a little more self-worth, please. You kept my brother from getting himself killed for like 15 years. For Joshua, anything.
Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest.
It's what now?
The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria,
Oh,
but alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded.
oh, we love an ether flood.
The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's
Don't
only
worry,
that
I
you
can do
can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Oh, Stonawort, as in like
Yes, but
Stona,
shall go
the
in
spell
your
that
stead.
cures Petrify in most Final Fantasy
My lord.
games.
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the
Cute
aqueduct is our
game.
best hope.
Real cute.
Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct,
Yeah, let's do it.
and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Quest accepted. Phoenix, heal thyself. Okay, I think we have 3 more side quests to still grab here. If I'm right. Let's also talk to Taria since we're here. No overwork,
Well, Talia,
please.
Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until
Taria?
then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone.
Okay,
It won't be
elaborate.
much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing.
Clive suffering in
But
an
without
era
them,
without cough drops.
We've nothing that
Truly.
will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia,
What's...
it's
Oh,
the only
excuse
thing
me?
strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely. There
Explain
must
what
be
Alicia
something
is.
we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer.
Oh,
You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand.
tell me what I gotta
can make
find.
the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
I will do my
Just tell me
best.
what you need.
Yep.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in
Oh.
the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the
Venom
tears.
weeping.
I'll make
Awesome.
sure the other ingredients are
A
ready.
great
before we
verb
return.
to be paired with Venom. Not a huge fan, must be said.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Okay. Looks like we've got stuff in Mid's workshop. I'm sorry, is that side quest called Please Sir, Can I Have Some Warble? Koji Fox, I am going to find you and hunt you for sport.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid.
Oh no, this man.
Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a
I
new
know what this man
smelter.
reminds me of.
It's got reverberatory
He speaks
hood
like a
over the
Dark
top
Souls
for
NPC.
additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is,
5 minutes
we won't
laughter,
be able to make
unskippable.
out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
The unblockable mix-up. I'd be happy
If it's for the
to.
good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Sure, let's do even weirder science.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
It's fine, we'll miss one line of dialogue with this man 7 zones in, and then we'll completely doom his questline.
Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line
Aye.
them up with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me
Alright,
to
what
visit
Souls
some
boss are you
ruins,
gonna have me fight,
destroy
my
some
friend?
echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
Is it Stomp
That's it in a
Jumperson?
nutshell. Yeah.
Bumpo's House
We're
of
only
Tricks?
3 short, mind. And we know
Grandpa's
exactly
pissed.
where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
That's
Alright
so
then.
many ruins, but okay.
Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Please never say that to me ever again. Quest accepted, even weirder science. Don't worry, guys, he's keeping all his fingers and toes crossed.
Miss?
You know, bro got the most rancid pillow talk. You're not wrong. I hate it.
You tried
Foul.
Molly's lemon tarts?
You like that?
Lady Karen's calling us.
Does that do it for you? What if I had a heart attack and just died on top of you? Could you imagine how awkward that would be? I hate it. Thanks, uh-huh.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so.
Truly cursed.
I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards
Hey,
with Morbles. I know, but hear me out.
buddy.
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric
Let's
temperament.
not grow
The fire
morbles
which
in the
drives them
hideaway,
appears
please.
to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environment.
That's a bad idea.
I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Sure, let's go get you a single
need
morble vine.
Is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine.
Who
As for the
morbled?
Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it,
Oh,
a
good.
most
Do we have to fight
extraordinary
a morble
specimen
king?
is rumored to haunt
Or is
the
it
swamps of
Cassie?
Rosaria.
What
Quite
famous Malboro are we
Notice
gonna fight today?
concerning this very creature was only recently
Right,
posted
Moomin?
on the hunt board.
What do we got,
How
buddy?
timely.
Come here.
I shan't keep you any longer. I
Yeah.
know you have much
You
to
wanna
do.
come out?
As do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Moomin, do you want to come hang out? Or you just want to scream at me? What's on the agenda for today, sir? Hey, buddy. We have been joined by the moon. Okay. So we gotta talk to Blackthorn, then check our letter table, then check the hunt board. It's fine, it's nearly been a full 20 minutes of just grabbing all these side quests. Hi, Goots. Blackthorn, why are you depressed, buddy? Did someone make a cool ring?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Yes, this again.
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
Not when you're
That
moping.
remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
They were not kidding, we do move a bit
getting us
slow in the
right.
base.
Come on,
Yeah,
mate.
I wish the game had a dedicated
Bottling it up ain't gonna
run
help no
button
one.
rather than
If
just
it
like
weren't the ring,
auto sprinting
and
you
it was
after a little
something I
bit.
said,
And that does
then I'm
not kick
sorry.
in the base.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Oh,
Memories better left forgotten.
there is
Blackthorn.
what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And no one
sometimes
in
it
this base
doesn't.
can do
It's
that.
so hard to understand.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
Sure.
That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan.
The
We
hoops?
apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Zoltan?
How would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was
I
one
feel
of
like
his
I
the
should
moment
know that
saw
name
him.
in reference to like some previous
Bastard's
Final Fantasy
improved,
stuff, but I cannot place it
Well,
right
I thought
now.
Possible. That thing's a work of art.
Whomst is
So
this
it was
Zoltan?
a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
Okay, buddy, we'll
So
track him
what?
down and we'll ask him.
You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
Looked it up, and this
Why
is a
don't we
new
go
name
and
for
pay him
Final
a
Fantasy,
visit?
though there is a Zoltan in
Any
The Witcher.
secret?
That might be what's
No,
ringing the
too
bell
happy
for
to
me.
see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being
Like a very
second-best.
unique name.
Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
Oh, it's gonna distract him,
What'd you say,
Clive. You know
Blackfoot?
this full well.
You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village.
Where?
Wouldn't have left. It's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right?
I don't think we've been there
Just
yet.
north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And
Sure.
I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay. How to check our letter table. How many side quests do we got here? Okay, just one. On our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Karen. Duty. My Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Yote. Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Cole. Yep, can
There's no
do.
way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Quest accepted. Self-determination. And tail makes 4. Clive. There's but one crystal left needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Otto. Aw, thanks, bud. Speak with Doris. I think Doris is in the mess hall. Or she's over here, I guess. But that's where we're headed anyway, so that works out. Let's also check the Orchestrion. And Tomes, because it looks like Tomes has some new stuff. Good bones.
I heard talk of them sailing thrash.
Alright, Tomes, what's our scholar level?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh, hell yeah. Level 6, Living Library.
I believe you will find most interesting.
Ooh, okay. Revelations on the Southwestern Alliance, Zemeckis. The Bank of Gilbard, the Great Lender. The Triunity of 859, and Magitech.
What subject shall we consider today?
Okay. Now we go talk with Doris and check the hunt board. I figure while we're... The game plan is going to be we're going to head to the various regions for side quests and then pick up whatever side quests are also in that region.
Where are you?
Hello?
Can I help you, Sid?
Yes, where's Doris?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job.
Okay, that's
My
easy.
job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Always a good
She-
sign.
What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Why would Doris
So
insist
do
on
I.
going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Alrighty, Nectar. Show me where the Morble is. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Oh, it's Carrot. Okay. It is a famous marble. Carrot. The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Oh, she's so cute. She's got a little flower. Okay. That's all the side quests here. Good lord. Rosaria is where we need to go. I think we've just got stuff like all over the place, huh? Okay. Weeping Waters is right there, so let's start here and go from there. We'll start with Carrot. Who do we got adventuring with us? We got Gav, Torgal, and Joshua. Wait, hold up. Does Jill giving us her powers mean we just don't have Jill anymore? That would be a little sad if that's the case. Bye! Ice Age, baby!
This one. Stay down.
Okay, so our engagement is going to be a little different from now on, I guess, since Shiva is more like a short dash. So we'll probably just open with Phoenix from now on and then swap to Shiva for other stuff. Hello, Carrot? Hello, Carrot. Carrot, rank B. No bad breath, please.
Right then.
Oh. Okay, that freezes like mark enemies too, damn. That's cool. That's real useful. Oh. Let's go. Oh, don't like whatever that is. Don't leave puddles. Puddles seem bad. Yes, let's go. Okay. That's pretty solid. Yeah, 54k stagger damage is enough to do that, so I'm happy with that. Oh, Carrot, don't do this. No acid rain. Too bad for this enemy. Clive eats baby carrots out of the bag. I mean, same. No burrow. no worse breath, actually. Also, please get rid of your damn AoE puddles. Hate this. Come here. Step in the ice mines. Thank you. Wild Rage either. Get out of here. Let's go. First try, baby. Notorious Mark slain. Morble Tendril and Morble Flower.
Slap!
Thank you, Peebs. Thank you for the head pats. Much appreciated.
Now,
And the Hydra
let's get
redeem.
this vine back to the yard.
Also ad starting in about a minute, chat, just so y'all are aware. Okay. Let's see what we got. Ah, Vine is dead and soon TikTok will rise in this world too. No. Horrible. Okay, Phoenix Heal Thyself is our next closest thing. So we'll go do that. Should probably be getting Ambrosia. Hey, girly. And we're gonna have so much renown when we're done with all of this. It's gonna be incredible. Oh, I guess we actually have to, like, cross the bridge. That makes sense. Yep. Onwards to the Ether Flood.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Okay, what ether flooded nonsense? Oh, an Akashic Gigas. Wonderful.
Just my luck. I won't be thinking anything till I know.
Nope, none of this. Come here, buddy. Come on, walk into my mines. Oh, I love doing the Titan counter. It's so satisfying. I say right as I beat it. You know what? It's fine. Look, it's still warm-ups time. We've only done one hunt. If that. Go, Torgal. Sage and Judgment Bolt, let's go! $64K stagger damage. Beautiful. No big swings, actually. Oh, Understood. Thank you. Okay, where's the Stone of Ward? There we go.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
Okay. Next up is... all that stuff over at Martha's Rest. So let's go... well... I feel like we'll have a decent amount of things to do once we hit the rest, so let's actually do the weirder science one down south first.
Let's go.
Let's do it, Ambrosia. We got places to be. And things to not fight. Oh. Is this village completely ether flooded?
Damn it.
Shit.
The whole village has turned.
That's new. Koshik Surf. Oh, we love mid-air upheaval. That was sick. Also, the fate of this village is a great tragedy. My style has improved. Thank you so much, Chet. Much appreciated. I've had Shiva for like 20 minutes and I'm having so much fun with her. Okay. Not enough. Nice. Get ignition. I can be outranged. Oh, no, it like just barely hit. Cool. Oh, good. More fallen. Okay, there we go. Side quest is over this way, if I'm remembering right. Yep. I can navigate. Alrighty, where's our guys? Hello. Horribly violent fallen artifacts. Oh, there we go.
Need to deal with these ones first.
Oh. Wow. That's fine. Not that. Wonderful to see you, friend. Welcome, welcome. I had nothing up for that stagger. That is entirely on me. Oh.
This one.
I completely beat that input. I for sure did. Hello, and thank you for the yacht for me redeemed peeps. I will redeem that one shortly after I'm done not dying. You gotta get a proper nya. It's only fair. No. Out of here. No. Game is maybe a bit loud, but how am I doing? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. I know the masters in this game is a little weird combat-wise sometimes, so. Out here.
Now to find this spherical echo.
Let me drop that down just a hair. Okay, that should be better. And for Peebs. Peebs! Nya! Hope that was a satisfactory nya. But I am doing very, very well, Misha. Thank you for asking. How are you today?
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Okay. Martha's rest time. And we can restock our healing items too. Positively delightful. So glad to hear that. Bit mixed, but you think it's getting better? That's always good.
Dory should be somewhere nearby.
It's nice when a day turns around like that.
Assuming she's still here.
Alrighty, what new items do you got, merchant?
What are you after?
I'm after a restock of my potions and eye potions.
Thanks very much. There you go. That all, is it?
Okay, let's also check in with Martha, because she's got some stuff for us. I have so many goddamn side quests. Hello.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Everyone's hoping to see me, Martha.
And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Yes.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens.
Okay.
I'd build 'em a new
so
barracks here if I could.
we gotta get them
Where'd I
bedding?
put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming
Love Joshua
more
as a
people
party
with
member.
less and less
One moment
space.
he's like, I
What
must
we
watch
need
my
is a
health.
new
Meanwhile,
home
he
for
shoots
our new
lasers and
rivals.
casually casts for
And
Raja in
that's what I
combat.
was hoping you
Right.
might help me with, if it ain't too much of a
My
burden,
man's
of
got more
course.
beam attacks than your average Gundam. And he's acting like he's so very frail. Rekindling the flame. Let's do it.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than
Zoners with
Eastpool.
good normals be like,
Eastpool.
look, Joshua is in possession of the
been a
Master
long
Spark.
time
This
since
is
I
just
thought
how it
about
is
that
sometimes.
place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet.
Joshua the Phantom,
Just one
9
problem.
Rossfield.
A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
Hi,
Nasty
Moomin.
bastards
Can I
they
help you,
are,
sir?
too. I've lost some good men to their raids.
Hi,
I'd have
buddy.
sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic.
Don't worry, I can
Now
deal with
we've
them.
got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I've been raid leader more times than I can count, Martha. No worries.
People I loved. I wouldn't have bandits sully those memories.
I will gladly do call-outs for the whole group.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Quest accepted. Rekindling the flame. Okay, let's also go look for Doris.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Alright, Sir Wade, what you got for us?
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right. Though it was
Thank you for the
mostly
hydrating,
her
Nietzsche.
idea.
Much appreciated.
I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you.
Tell me how we're
I'd be
gonna do
most
that,
grateful
Wade.
if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
Oh, I could solo
And
that.
rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still
Fewer
be
than a
filled with
dozen.
Akashic.
I've fought far more
A
than
small
12 in
force
one
would suffice
encounter.
to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits.
Yeah.
You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right.
Okay, now can we look for Doris?
Then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Now we Doris. Yes.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Doris, girly.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours
Where are you at, hon?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, there we go.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
Well, she don't sound so good.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Oh, wonderful.
She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end.
Oh,
She's
shit.
abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join.
It's fair, Clive.
She's
I have to set up for the
dangerous,
rock.
Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. So we've got side quest stuff down there. And down there. Let's do the Eastpool stuff first, because we can literally fast travel right to it. Time to clear out some bandits. Hello, bandits. I'm here to commit violence against you. Yep.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
Bye.
Or face the consequences.
Over here!
None of that. Unsavory settler. Oh,
That's the end of that then.
that was fast. Oh wait, no, what?
Or maybe not.
Yo, hello? What? Two
What's that thing
scoops.
doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to.
None of this. Why is your name Two Scoops? Oh, I hate that. I really... They did a very good job making the Flan enemies in this game, like, very unnerving. Nope, not that. Okay. Oh god. Don't mind me completely flubbing my entire rotation for that stagger. Woof. I know how to play the video game, she said unconvincingly. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes it be like this. But hey, we did it. Enemy slain.
Any more surprises?
No more pudding.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching.
Thanks.
I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
It is a little beastie.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Quest complete, question mark? Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight.
We did it.
Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I do not remember who Oscar
I
is.
want to ride safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Nice to see Eastpool alive and kicking again, eh?
Let's go and tell Martha the...
Okay. Before we report back to Martha, we're gonna do the side quest stuff down here. because presumably that will also send us back to Eastpool, or back to Martha's Rest to report that quest. He's your squire, Wade kind of dumped on you. Oh, right, him. I remember that. I forgot he existed.
I needed that.
Hello, Goblin. I'm here to get experience. He's outside my chamber doors at the base. Oh, okay. I'm glad he's hanging out. Hello. I'm here to rescue people.
They haven't broken camp yet.
And also kill slavers.
How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh.
Damn, even outside her
before you
profession,
go,
she just sucks.
It appears we have company. Kill him.
Yeah, good luck.
You're welcome to try.
Okay, maybe we don't do that. Okay, who's casting Protect? Is it you? It's you over there. How about we don't do that? How about we instead do this? Are you dead? You're dead. You're not, though. Bye! Enemy slain.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be.
Yeah, you don't need to, actually.
Surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Hi, Doris.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid.
I mean, I do also very much kill for coin. That is a thing that we have done.
This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too.
Doubt.
You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That That's why I kept you for my own.
Hate that, actually.
How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me
Bad.
again?
Bad nickname, actually, for a slave.
My blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
Killer Doris.
You always were a righteous child.
Doris, kill.
Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Hey, we're not gonna let her walk away, right?
What do you want to do with her?
Doris?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be.
Oh my god.
Not anymore.
Can
And
we...
She no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Okay.
Right. If you're certain.
I get the wanting to stick to your principles thing.
And thank you for everything. Now,
But maybe we don't let the child slaver just walk away in the hope that the courts will do their job.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Per just wants to see Doris shank a bitch. Look, I won't deny that, but also, she deserves shanking. Forgive me if I have very little faith in the Sambriquois judicial system.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much.
Why did it send me back here? I have to go back to Martha's Rest.
The slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master.
Also, ad starting in like 30 seconds, chat. I'm so
She's been
sorry.
arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek.
I forgot.
Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. Don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway. Thanks again, Sid.
I mean,
the
yes,
Curse would
but
be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Carl.
Everyone here has an interesting past that they don't like to talk about. Okay, quest complete. Now time to immediately jump back to Martha's Rest. Why did you kick me back here, side quest? I had things I was doing. Martha, we liberated East Pool.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me
Yes.
you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out.
We got rid of the
I see
bandits
then.
and also a puddle of melted ice
What's
cream.
all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
Yay!
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Plus, that way we don't have to come up with a new village name.
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
No, I'm obligated to get rid of every little green exclamation point and plus mark on my minimap. This is the curse that I bear. You have more, Martha? Okay.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Oh, good.
Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Fair point. Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Rekindling the flame.
Thanks.
2.
Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal greens for a few years at least.
Gazal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost.
Don't think I want any food that is described as filling a hole, but...
No small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Thanks, Martha. Okay. Nothing else in this region, at least. Back to Eastpool. Sir Wade, I have plants for you.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
Yes, that is
What
me.
brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Gazal green seeds. For you.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields.
How's that going?
But they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we
that ain't your
start
fault,
to
Wade.
provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
Everyone is kind of subsisting on everyone else's charity right now.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
I'll help.
The Horde.
Sid and all his friends are just passing the same $20 around everyone else's
They've been seen
GoFundMe.
prowling around the northern reaches for a while
It'd be
now.
like that sometimes.
We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village.
Clive.
Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see
Clive,
Eastpool
let's
saved?
not make them fight.
No,
Let's
they may
just
not be
do it
trained
ourselves.
soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
We can manage this.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
An enormous if. A Shin Megami Tensei scale if. Something that will spawn a spin-off that casts a shadow on the original. No. Still a tragedy,
My
honestly.
friends, I humbly beg your aid.
I'm still sad about Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Many, but I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
Oh.
And to think we trusted you.
So the pep talk's going well, Sir Wade.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Y'alls?
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does.
Martha.
We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool.
Not loving this side quest.
This is your village. Your home.
Maybe we don't moralize at the recently freed, heavily traumatized people who've lived their entire lives as slaves.
You know I'm right.
Just a suggestion.
This world wants to take everything from you. Everything.
Yeah, let's not guilt trip the downtrodden slaves, please.
Your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Martha.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die?
Oh
having
my
never
God,
stood
Martha.
up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Why didn't the slaves simply overthrow their masters? Not a fan of the side quest.
What are you doing?
It's a bad one, Square.
Give me a sword.
Gotta
I
say.
never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
You know what? I do also have to remember that this is the same writing team that brought us the post-Stormblood nightmare of why can we simply not employ the refugees in the salt mines?
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Okay, what now? Is it fight time? Perhaps? Can we stop guilt tripping?
If it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield?
Very clear, Martha. Glad to hear you got something to look forward to once you finish Stormblood. Here's the thing,
Divide
Jet.
our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians,
The
bearers, and
very
guards
first
from the
post-Stormblood patch
rest. These will
quest
position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon
has
engaging
made
with
me
the Akasha,
forever hate
each
Godberg
detachment will keep
Manderville
the
because
creatures
they throw him in the
occupied
main
as best they
story
can,
and they give
steadily
him the
retreating
most
all the while.
batshit,
You're going to lure them into the
horrible ass
village.
takes to give and present
We
them
will
as
have
like
neither the time nor
rational,
the resources to treat the
thoughtful
wounded,
ideas.
So injuries must be avoided at
And I hate
all
it.
costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat.
I will say,
I'd say
I
you
do
have
like a
both in
lot of
abundance,
Stormblood,
Wade.
and I do like a lot of the post-patch
You'll need it.
Stormblood stuff.
Please, Leave the last of the fighting to
everything
me.
surrounding the Alamegan refugees
let you
is
have all the
like
glory.
hot garbage fire writing, and I hate it.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Azaria.
I'm fully clocked out of this quest dialogue. I just want to fight the Akashic for this village.
We've no
Yoshi
time
P
to
needs
argue,
someone
my
to
lord.
stand behind him with a stick with the job of poking him with said stick when he starts to slip into the weird moralizing. Truly,
Suppose
it would
we better
help.
do our bit too, then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
This game is at its best when it's not doing that. Like, I was having a conversation with someone the other day about, like, you could completely carve out everything about bearers and their lore and the whole slavery system, and you would still have a very solid game. Like, I don't think the story of Final Fantasy XVI would suffer just for being like, hey, we have to break the mother crystals because they're draining the land of their ether. That would be totally fine. You really don't need everything that they've tried to do with bearers. It just feels bad. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like the game when it hits.
Over here.
No Akashic Dragonet, please. Okay, but what if we did not? There goes Joshua with his multi-hit beam attacks. None of this, please. None of whatever that was.
It's over.
Hey, we did it. Enemy slain. Anyway, I'm glad CBU3 got their weird Game of Thrones writing out of the way, because the strongest parts of this game are when they're ignoring those impulses.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Big kitty.
Half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No, let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure.
The Game of Thrones is a perfect description. Parents are cousins after all. I missed that detail. But yeah, that tracks. Okay. Where are we going? There we going. Sure love feudalism. Uh-huh.
Next one's mine.
I am ignoring the story of this side quest. I'm just here to tussle with a big old kitty cat. Time for some cat-on-cat violence. Annabella, keep it in the family, Rossfield. Oh, bad. Wait, did we have more? No, that's all of them. Okay.
Over here. All yours,
Fine.
It's over.
Oh, Jet, maybe you can answer this for me. When I use upheaval in mid-air, since it doesn't give me the little QTE, does it automatically default to the highest damage version of upheaval, or is it still like ideal to use it when grounded? It gets charged based on height? Oh, interesting. That's actually a cool way to go about it. Kitty cat time! Let's go!
There it is.
Vandercurl.
Me, Joshua.
It's a baby. The zoom in slams that I'm doing are the good slams? Okay, cool. He's a cutie. Little baby. Say 3 meters or 10 feet is about the perfect, about the point it gives us precision slam. Okay, cool. Kibiti defeated. Got us another curl whisker.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
The curls are just so much fun to fight in this game. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, peeps. Much appreciated.
Lord Rossfield.
We have had our water.
Is it?
It's dead.
Girl gone.
Thank the Founder for that.
I have emerged as the superior cat.
And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to
I
keep
won the
watch
mirror
for
match.
further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it.
Please just give me the quest complete screen. I don't want to hear any more about the bearers or how they gotta die to defend their new home.
My friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you.
No, girlie, you really
You
should
brought us
not.
together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it.
Wade and Martha have fallen a little bit in my eyes.
Forgive
Thank
us,
you, Peebs.
Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall.
Hello, Moomin. Are you here to join us?
This is our home. And if anyone or
And now they all
anything tries
smile
to
and
take it
applaud us
away,
for being such good
they'll have
fellows.
us to answer to.
Right.
Come on then. Let's get
Okay,
to
Moomin,
work.
if you're gonna be here, you gotta
This
be good,
village
buddy.
isn't gonna
Okay?
rebuild itself.
Hi. You can sit. You are allowed to sit, my little man. There we go. Thank you, Jet.
No.
Hi, Moomin.
They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
Ah, yes, my father, famously sending the
I shall
traumatized to
remain
die.
here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
Eastpoolian?
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
What?
But you should be proud all the same.
That's not...
I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed.
I want to leave this
Speaking of
zone.
which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours, too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
They said it, damn.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Oh my god, we gotta go back to Martha? We can't just quest complete here and let me leave this region forever?
Lord Rossfield.
Liverpool reference
Remember our very
confirmed.
first mission together, clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
Very unfortunately British.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble.
We did do that.
Not a trace of fear on your face.
That
Since
very
that
much
day,
was
there have
us.
been more than a few times when I felt like giving up.
Very
When the odds
British
seemed
in more
so
ways
stacked
than
in the
one.
enemy's favor, I
Oh.
thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
You're welcome,
So
Sir
Wade.
Wade.
You have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe
Thank
in
you for
your
providing
hands.
moral support, Moomin. We kind of need it
Thank
right
you,
now.
my lord. I know the rest of the world.
He's
will be
currently
safe in
flopped over
yours.
one of my arms.
I'll do my best.
Yeah? Is that comfortable? Alright, Martha. Give us our reward. We gotta leave.
The hero returns.
Yeah, that's me.
It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Quest complete.
Thank you, Martha.
Question
So,
mark?
Eastpool's finally back on its feet
I
again.
don't want to talk about
And a
Eastpool
home
anymore.
to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Martha?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves.
Lady, you're
Like no
feeding them like
hideaway,
chocobos
but
for
not even
real.
hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays.
You
You
gave them
know-
Gizal greens to eat. Come on, game.
Bearers
Give us the
living free
ooey
like
ooh
that.
wah.
Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Please, Moomin. Please, let us get out of this
If you really
quest.
want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me,
That
I
is
thought he was a new
unfortunately
constable.
a
Thought the game was up.
fair conclusion to draw,
Somehow
given some
we
of the
both
shit we've seen in
managed
the
to
side
work out
quests.
what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work.
No, Sid had a point.
Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same.
Some people do that after they
We
smile.
made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were.
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed.
Yeah, and he kind of paid for it.
The harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and
It's
my
very important to
father
remember
started.
that Mom did kill Dad.
Right, aye.
She
If
very
we
much
don't
had him
manage
assassinated.
There's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just almost, though.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering.
Yes,
Better
please.
get back to work.
Quest complete. Let
Let's
me
see
leave.
about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Clive, we gotta go. Quest complete. Thank God. Scared the game was going to go, and so we must aim low and stick to incrementalism, but the revolution as a generational project is a good message to impart. This is true. Martha's Rest signboard. Okay. Don't think we have anything else in this region that's immediately visible as a side quest, so back to the hideaway to turn in all the stuff that we have. Clive, she needs that sign. No, it's ours now. Martha's just gonna have to die to defend what's hers, I guess. Also ad starting in about a minute, chat. Hello, Yote.
Yote,
I have the herbs you need.
I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
One of the few varieties of flora capable of resisting high concentrations of ether, this herb is most often found in and around ether floods, where the fauna that would feast on its nutritious roots oft fall prey to their akashic cousins if they don't turn themselves. Pleasant.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others.
Damn, it's like we're brothers or
never
something.
of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
Help, moment,
keep
please.
that in mind.
You are welcome to cuddle, but please do not kick me in the boob, sir. This is not good cat cuddling behavior. Okay. Time to go give that man the Morble tentacle.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story?
Canva lost? It can't be true.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? Lady Karen's.
I'm guessing that this is going to give us our potion potency upgrade, if I'm remembering right.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Oh, that's a real bad thing to say.
Yeah.
Is your satchel twitching, or are
It's
you
your
just
color
happy to see
now.
me?
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Oh, bad. Very bad.
Successfully graft this to the Morgan.
Don't say that.
When I successfully graft this to the Morgan beards, I suspect the results will be immediate.
Horrible.
I shall begin at once.
Thank you, Peeps. sometime later.
It is just as I hoped.
Well, our gardens are looking a lot
How the
nicer.
Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad
Yeah.
I could be of assistance.
Please don't tell me how these crops are bursting with vigor, please.
Saved us.
Really
You
hate
recall
that.
the extract with which I provided you before. I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Why, you are positively squirting with anticipation. I hate this. Must have been the added girth that did the trick. Bad. Awful, horrible. Please, sir, can I have some Morble? I would like no Morble, please. Consumable potency maximized. Well, you have obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. Yay! Okay, Blackthorn, can we actually make anything new yet? I feel like we had something we could probably make with the Morble stuff, but I might be wrong. Nothing new quite yet. Anything's reinforced, though. The answer is also no.
The stew's awfully thin.
Hello, I forgot you existed, Oscar.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
Yes.
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was
Good
a child,
for you, buddy.
we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete.
Buddy, I don't need a squire, I promise.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Alrighty, who's sending us letters? Martha? The courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwyn's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Martha? You know what? Sure, girly. We still stole your inn sign, though. Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest. The personal fiefdom of the landlady of the Golden Stables, and an island of safety and security in a sea of anything but. It shows a sleeping chocobo, and the guardians and bearers of Rosaria can too rest easy, safe in the knowledge that they have a friend in Martha. It is a cute sign, it's true. Thank you for the Hydrate Redeem peeps, much appreciated. Okay. I think we have a renown reward to pick up, and then I'm gonna check the hunt board just to make sure that there's not anything over in Rosaria that we've missed in terms of marks? Hi, Torgal. He's having a little nap. As he should, honestly.
How do you split the sea?
What you got for us, Desiree? A gift. Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order. One for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder where loyalties are best placed. Okay.
You earned this.
Oh, we got our charging crystal.
Come again.
We about to have a real good sesh with the bros. Talisman of Priming. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Yeah, no thanks.
I have more for ya.
Nectar, do we have anything to kill in Rosaria? That's Sambrek. Dalmikia. Pandemonium. What? Priming? Is that what the kids call it these days? Right? Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs, who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Waluder rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas's armies, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, sating their appetite for human flesh, bear his markings, suggesting that he still commands his forces today. Okay, I'm guessing that's over in Ash somewhere, so... Is this all the hunts that we have left? Question mark? I feel like there gotta be more. Okay, in any case, Dalmika is where we're headed next.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Okay, Sambrek. Nothing in Rosaria, we cleared that out. Lots of stuff in Dalmikia.
Seen enough?
Okay. I guess let's head to... Still amazed Arxis hasn't bonked you for having Jacko Crystal as your Strive username? Oh, that's horrible, but also very good. Look, you gotta keep that minion meter charged. I guess let's go to Lost Wing? We've got stuff in the region that we have to do anyway, so yeah, let's head up and hit up Lost Wing. Then we can head east from there.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't...
Oh, is this the conclusion of the Lost Wing storyline then? Are we finally killing that dude, Quentin?
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell.
No, we'll go kill your guy for you.
Time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now.
Yeah, let's get him.
Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you.
Yeah, you made us sleep on the floor.
I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
Yes.
It is the one I found.
Yes, it is.
And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lost Wing? Everything you've built.
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lost Wing in their hands.
Wow, you mean Quentin's not gonna make the bearers fight for no goddamn reason?
To the frail and the infirm
Shocking.
is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
Hi, Moomin.
And so, Clive,
How you doing,
I
bud?
find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lost Wing die?
Yes. I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive.
Thank you,
may
Quentin.
Krieger guide us. All of us.
Quest accepted. For great justice to... Alrighty. To the Bales.
We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Time to go make sure they all get back safely. Surely nothing bad will happen on the way. I don't like how it doesn't preserve my momentum when I pause, and then I just have to build back up to a sprint. Kind of rude of it, honestly. Oh no, it does preserve momentum. I'm just bad at playing the video game. Ignore me.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best.
It is, yes.
None of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end.
I can help him with that, it's fine.
Justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Cat, that's me. Hello, Abso.
You lot!
Thank you for the head
Where's
pats,
everyone
much
else?
appreciated.
They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
It's ass o'clock, you're so sleepy.
Just come from the
Well,
Justice's
good
manor.
morning.
We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all.
A dog?
Fucking monster.
A donkey!
They don't stand a chance against
Let's
that
go
thing.
get him.
If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen.
I will go
Sid,
help, don't worry.
Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him.
Boggos,
We can't
yeah.
let Quentin die
Very
before that
important
bastard
creatures.
does.
All right.
How am I today?
I
I'm
can.
doing well.
Where is
Glad
this
to be
manor?
getting some more 16 time in.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Heaven
Promise
all.
us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I promise. Also, hi, Moomin. Can I have, like, some of my chair, please? Moomin has moved away from my lap. He is now wedged in between my back and my chair. So he's forcing me to have good posture by way of being a back pillow. A very sharp back pillow. Okay. Yep, we'll head that way. Took 2 meds to sleep, slept really well, but waking up is the problem now. It be like that sometimes. Truly, I wish that my superpower could just be get 8 hours uninterrupted, completely restful sleep whenever I want. That would fix me, I think. You are meow, though. You are soft. It's true. You are those things. Alrighty, Mightling.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
I mean, you've fought giant spiders before, Clive. Come on. This is not surprising. These are hardly curl-sized spiders. None of this. Giant spider warning would be nice, though. At least he could do. Yeah, that's fair. I guess you just say spider and not a giant spider. Oh my god, did they tether? I think they tethered. I keep forgetting that, like, MMO tether mechanics exist in this game. It's always weird when they come up. Hey, we did it. Enemy slain. Perfect. Okay, we got the spider eyes.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
You had an S rank mark reset because of that near the end of the fight? Oh no! That's a goddamn nightmare. I hate that. I would simply turn off the game for the day. It just walked back in and regened everything without a care in the world. No. Oh, nightmare. Oh, question. We do have an S rank mark in this region. Do you think that's something that we would be able to conceivably do right now, or is that maybe an S rank mark to save for when I'm closer to, like, For Real's end game? What level am I? 42? I think. Yeah, 42. Woken bug. S ranks are possible then? Okay, cool. We've already done Atlas, so... No protect, actually. IMO, S ranks needs separating. Needed separating. Okay. It feels weird that they introduced them at what feels like a comparatively early place. There are some that should have been S+. Oh, that makes sense.
Two down, one to go.
I will say that, like, once I got Atlas's attack patterns down, it was not a particularly difficult fight, but the Dragon's Eyrie. Okay. There's Heaven Hall over there. There is a quest over in Northreach, so I guess we'll go grab that first. And then we'll go to Heaven Hall, just in case that it sends us in a similar-ish direction.
The High Cardinal,
The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And you're just gonna fall into line?
I don't trust this Duke.
Sup, Isabel?
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
What do you got for
Yours
us?
and I may soon be without a home.
Oh.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence
You fought the
here
big
in
super boss
Northridge.
S rank first, and it was sort of downhill from there. Started the S ranks by
Leader
beating
of
the hardest
Council of
one.
Elders,
Oh, damn.
Second only to his radiance at
I
the
mean,
head of
congrats.
the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northridge?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's
Let's
already
not.
secured the
Maybe we
support of
don't rebuild the
various
Empire.
army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason,
When she says every means, she
listen to
says
me.
she means
What does
every
Captain Philippe make of
means.
this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
how? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek.
We could kill him.
Whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety.
Hey, don't knock the regular supply of gruel.
Any attempt to incite mutiny
That's
would cost
important.
Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate
Or ass. A
others.
regular supply of ass does wonders.
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services
It's the
to
lesser-known
Northridge?
cousin of bread and
You have
circuses,
the
gruel and
respect of the
ass.
soldiers, and they will take you to his eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Better gruel and ass than a grueling ass. It's true. Under new
see what I can
management.
do.
Great.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Oh, maybe he'll be real dumb and challenge me to one-on-one combat.
Might this Duke have been at the remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control the garrison he wants, it's the whole... We already have a leader in the town.
Hi. I'm here to antagonize the military?
Halt!
Oh.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the Dame's man, aren't you? You
Yep.
got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass.
Oh, I'm not one of those, don't worry.
You should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt.
You're damn right it
and I
does.
shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence.
No. I want you to leave Northreach
I thought
alone.
only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
No,
Yet
actually.
You needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire.
Because that's what the Empire needed, was a big old dollop of support the troops mentality.
I hear Your Eminence.
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
Have you seen Northreach?
Caer Norvant as her citadel. Once we have seen to the
Also ad starting in about a minute,
refortification
chat.
of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
No, actually. Let's not do a build-a-wall quest.
Are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
Motherfucker, these things can
Do as
teleport,
their
right?
leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government.
The wall ain't gonna do
one
shit.
Whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army
I agree,
might
Moomin.
do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
You're a noble. That's what you
Suspect
do.
They're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Got his ass.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Bye.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
Oh, good.
It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Really? Okay. We information gathering.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
You, what do you think of the Duke?
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Good man. You, what do you think of the Duke?
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think
Chocobo.
of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You
build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him.
God, ain't that the
He
truth?
thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses. He's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours.
Let's go.
Whatever it takes.
I support this.
The garrison salvaged what they could from...
Sell anything today?
You, what do you think of the Duke?
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
Yeah.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Yeah, I guess that's the sticking point. If the local law enforcement is not willing to back us, then we're a little bit fucked.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did.
Yes, he
I mean,
has.
look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
It's not only control of the person he wants. We already have a leader in the Dame.
One at a time now. Is enough.
You.
Me.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
Sure was.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round.
Oof.
Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Well, that sure is an attitude to take.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not.
Why my guy sounding like he was hopped up hard on painkillers, right? His affect was so flat.
Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Who the fuck is Philippe? Other than a man over in this direction.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Hi, Philippe.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty
The
as
correct
captain
answer
of
is
the
no,
Imperial
my
Army
friend.
to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Good position to take.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
Oh,
That's
right.
right.
Let's leverage his crush on the dame.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
See, the girl you like thinks it's a good idea to kill the Duke. You should listen to her.
Right.
She's
Thank
correct.
you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how.
Oh.
Well, duty calls.
Buddy.
So I better go. Thanks
Elaborate.
Again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Is it back to Isabel? Sure is. Hey, so your #1 subscriber might be taking things into his own hands. Just thought I should let you know.
Clive, how did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it.
Yeah, it's gonna suck
to be heard,
a lot.
Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. And absolutely
Hello,
usurp the authority of
Asto.
the state.
Thank you, thank you.
I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands.
How you doing, friend?
The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
Been lurking? Hell
thought
yeah.
as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes.
You're alrighty. How about
Thank
me,
you
Pog Kitty?
for
I'm
trying.
doing real well.
But
Thank
the
you,
battle
thank
is
you.
lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Oh, let's go, Philippe.
Told
You did the
lads I
right
wished
thing.
them well, but I
Hell
owe it
yes.
to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting
I should probably get a
Northreach.
porcelain Pog emote at some
I
point.
honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not
Add it to
finished
the
with us
list
yet.
of things. I'm still waiting on,
When
like...
they do come back, we need to
I'm
be
waiting
ready
on
for
2 pieces of art, and I
We
have
need
a
to
third
stand
that
together,
will be started in
all
like
of
a
us.
month or so.
With you to lead us, milady, I reckon we
I'm
can
very
do it.
excited for all of them.
It was you who
Pogsalin.
finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Let's go, Philippe.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy.
Yes.
Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh my god, Philippe. Really? I'm right here.
There may be hope for Northreach
Flirt on your own
yet,
time.
especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Is it gonna be like immediately after I finish this quest? Quest complete. Oh, it was not. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Gotta head to Heaven's Hall, so... Let's Go to the Dragon's Eyrie. Oh, is that a kitty cat? That sure looks like a curl over there. Okay, so we want to head this way. No dragonettes, actually. Not here for that life. No. I'm outie. The Imperial Chase. Right, I think we had a hunt mark here at one point.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh. Bad times, question mark? Oh. That don't look great. Quentin, please don't be dead.
Quentin.
Yo?
Are you alright?
No. But I am alive.
Hey, he made it. Let's go.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh. Hey, that's not a guard dog. That's a guard kitty cat.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
it's so pretty, too.
Your comrades didn't
I
die
love
for
her.
nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Cat mirror match 2.0. Let's go.
Come on, then.
Call that a guard dog?
No. There's a relic beast that needs to be put down.
Out here with that. No whip crack, actually. Let's go! We love a Judgment Bolt kill. Enemy slain. I have once again emerged victorious from my mirror match.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy.
Holy shit, Quentin.
And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my
Good job,
plans,
buddy.
Building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this.
He
But
looks
what
so
is
happy about it.
This?
Kind of.
Justice.
I don't know.
My faithful
He's got some
comrades.
kind of facial expression going
All
on.
those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
Oh.
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Oh,
What?
shit. Like, regular flood or ether flood? Oh, ether flood. Not great. Well.
Lost wing. My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Quentin.
Don't be a fool.
God damn it, Quentin.
Damn it.
Well.
It's not going to last long in there.
Can we finish this quickly?
No new enemies approach. We don't need that.
This one.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Joshua. We got, more enemies? Game, where would you like me to go? Okay, clearly not here. We hang a right here? Okay, it's down the ramp. I know how to navigate Lost Wing. I've only been here 7 million times. Yep. Not a that, actually. No cure either. Very
Get you out of here. This one.
There's our page. Cease. Hey, we did it. Enemy slain. Beautiful.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Quentin, we gotta go. Damn it.
Quentin. Quentin. Look at me.
Buddy.
Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
This is why we don't run headlong into the ether miasma. Sometime later. How you doing, bud?
Welcome back to the land of the living.
You maybe want a new shirt?
Lost Wing.
New apron?
Flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
I mean, we got a lot of people out.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Okay, buddy.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton.
Now, you're not allowed to die just yet, my man.
That you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city, you know, to see a marching band.
But why?
Oh,
After
God.
Why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Because you are the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned,
And all our
Quentin.
comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
Lost Wing, but a little to the left.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns.
From henceforth it shall be Foundwing.
What's to stop us?
Bad.
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Oh, Quentin's gonna start a cult. Okay, cool. You know what? Good for him. He's earned it. Or a real toxic workplace. One of the two.
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best.
At least he's making an effort to overthrow the weird hierarchical title of master, even if those systems maybe are still in place. This is true.
If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Credit where credit is due. He is doing that. Quest complete. For great justice 2. Hanged Man signboard. Oh, hell yeah. We're just collecting innkeeper boards at this point. Okay, do we have anything else in Sambrek? Not that I can tell. Oh? We haven't been down there. I'm very curious and almost certain that's probably where our S rank mark is, but we're just gonna pop over and see what it is. Just for funsies. Okay.
Run like the wind.
Look, if we die, we die. What do we got over this way? Dragonette.
Thanks, Gal.
What do we have over yonder? Oh, should probably do a manual save because we have not done those today. Morn Broom. Oh, that's a big ol' area. Okay, let's see what we got. I don't know. Ring of the Marksman. Yeah, that sure looks like an S-rank fight arena. Okay. Let's see what we got. Hello? Oh, yep. What's up? Oh, that's a big old boy. Svarog, rank S. Okay. Let's do our best, everyone.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Blazing Legion. Holy shit. Okay. So we Toho now? Cool. You can't get me. I've beaten Puppet's Bunker. Thank you, peeps. Red Dawn. Oh, that's terrifying. Nope. 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 No, actually. Very bad. I was fully not expecting Shiva dodges to work on you, but I guess they do. It's cool. Ow. Oh, that hits hard. Shockingly. Nope. None of that, thanks. Wow, that was a complete awesome. Oh god. Yeah, he hits hard, turns out. Embroil. Good, actually. Want none of that. Oh, that hurts very muchly. Nope, no Red Dawn. I need none of this. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're fine. My problem is when I swap from Shiva to Phoenix, I forget that I need to actually use my dodge and not my feet to dodge. Okay, got a stagger. That's good. Let's go. Okay, we're like 60%. Holy shit, 73k stagger damage. Okay, we take that. Dragon Dance is gonna suck, probably. Yep. Yeah. No thanks. No, I'm gonna outrange all your shit, thanks. No, actually. What if we did not? No embroil. Oh, okay, that's a shockwave. That hits. I needed that. Don't like that. No blazing agent. Fuck you. No Red Dawn, please. None of that. Ow. Blazing Legion. No Red Dawn. Not a fan.
Get him.
No embroil.
I can't go on.
Oh my god, what? Hold up. Okay, we have this, is the thing. Okay. Next time, for sure. Also, why did you not work? Do I have to have you equipped in order for you to work? Is that how it works? Automatically restores all HP, fuels limit gauge, and increases attack power. Okay. So why did you not do that?
Come on.
We have this. We had it almost down to a second stagger, and it was at like 40 or 35-ish% when it was there, so like... This dragon is dying. I believe in us. I'm gonna manually save before we engage, and then rather than doing the obelisk run, I feel like we'll just reload our file. There's the bastard. You. Yeah, I see you. You ain't slick. Get fucked. Oh, none of that, actually. No, no red dawn. No embroil. Oh. Turns out that hurts. It does in fact hurt. I love when the games have these big weird monsters like Morbles, and then sometimes you just get a dragon. Yep. God, why? Get staggered. Get staggered. Piece of shit.
This one.
No, stagger, please. very dull. Stagger damage. We hope to see it. And to dodge. No dragon dance, please. No. None of that, actually.
This one.
But what if we didn't? What if we did not do that? No. What if we also did not embroil? Blazing Legion. Not a fan of that. Stagger damage. Let's go. Last dance. Oh, that sounds bad, actually. Yep. Very bad. Fuck. What if we did not? Spammer alert. Oh, why? No embroil. Fuck you. Okay, cool. Well, at least we have a use for that elixir. No Blazing Legion. No Red Dawn. Fuck all of this. Okay, I'm I'm playing sloppy. Yep. Wonderful. Hate that for me, actually. Third time's the charm, perhaps. I do not want to respect any of your goddamn projectiles, but looks like I got them. Okay. Thank you for that, pets, peeps. We've got this fucker.
Why am I doing this?
Thank you. We had him so low that time. Show this happy chaos motherfucker's boss. Thank you. I believe in us. No Red Dawn. I feel like the problem is the camera is so completely far out during those big AoEs that I lose track of myself. It's real hard to tell, like, if I need to be spamming dodges or not, because often I just don't know. I don't know if I'm in an AoE or not. No one's royal. Okay, so I think what I need to do is get better at dodging towards the shockwave rather than away from it. No Red Dawn, actually. Oof. Head pats stay on until we beat this asshole. Okay, stagger damage. Let's fucking go. Okay, Dragon Dance time.
Over here.
Out of here with that. No shitty laser, no shitty laser Mark II. Dodge into the shockwave and then away from the explosions. Into the shockwave, away from the explosions. Don't get hit by the dive. No Blazing Legion, fuck you. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, that hurts. Almost a second stagger. Alright, royal time. Shockwave away from the explosions. The shockwave away from the explosions. Don't mind me doing mechanic callouts for this. I'm doing well, Mercury. Thank you, thank you. This is our third try on this guy. We're getting there. Playing it very safe right now. 1, 2, 3, and then he's gonna charge. No, he's gonna laser. That's rude. Don't do that. No, no, no. Now he's gonna die. There we go. This is gonna break. Yes? No? Oh, that's gonna break. Thank you, clutch Titan parry that I did not mean to do. Is it last dance time? Sure is. Alrighty. Time for the big bullshit. This one. Blazing Legion, Royal. Okay. Into the shockwave, away from the explosions. Just keep moving. The key to this is in fact movement and not fundamentals. Look, sometimes movement wins the day. No, 1, 2, 3, then 1. Oh, that's new. Just got a Torg all over this guy. Yeah. I love when Torgal Torged all over that guy. No one's royal, please. I hate that. No Red Dawn either. Stop that garbage. Torg gets sweep. What if I just Judgment Bolted you right now? How would you react to that? What if Judgment Bolts though? Holy shit, that worked! Okay, we take that. Oh my god, I cannot believe. Thank you, Peebs. Y'all, I am so fucking bike-in pilled that I just gun-supered in the middle of a Notorious Mark fight. That's what happened. We full screen whiff punished with a fucking gun super. This is my life. This is who I've become.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Well, we killed the dragon. I did not honestly know that Judgment Bolt could hit from that far, but good to know. Okay. We've done everything we can in Sambrek. Time to go back to the hideaway and turn in our quests. A new missive in my chambers. And an update to the hunt board. Okay. What do you got for us, Nectar? Is there another dragon? I hope not. The Man in Black. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to the hiding place a gruesome death. Oh. Great. Oh, I guess that unlocked as a result of doing the Lostwing quest. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll go fuck him up.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I will
Here's
gladly
everything
fight a
we've
B
received
rank
and
mark
everything
after that.
promised.
A fitting performance. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamil's stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune.
Here you are. Best of
Right,
luck
I
out
forgot
there,
that
Sid.
was an alias that we gave. Ah, yes.
Thank goodness you're back.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Peeps. Much appreciated.
Is this what you needed?
Hey, remember when we did the Spider Eye quest? Like, 2 hours ago?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensations.
You know, I'm proud of us.
It may be a gentle.
Only took us 3 tries to take down a level 50 S rank.
Nonetheless, I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax.
Hey, Taria,
waves
are you
carry
gonna
you
tell
to a
us
better
about the
place.
importance of this guy to you?
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, girly. Tell me this isn't like her dad or something.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Okay,
back in the
mentor.
Southern Isles,
Got it.
On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is,
An an art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last.
Ad starting in about a minute, chat.
A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Quest complete. Tears of Mercy. Well, I'm glad Clive's Hideaway offers physician-assisted end-of-life services. Okay. I do want to take care of that hunt mark over in Sambrek before we do anything else. Need a moment after that at all? Right? Lost Wing Sambrek. I'll be good.
What will it be today?
I don't talk about this a ton, but I do.
Allow me to
I
educate
work in the
you.
medical field, so
Here's
it's,
the latest information I have.
this
Thus
is not
ends
something that
today's
is
lesson.
unknown to me. In terms of just parsing this.
The stew's awfully thin.
Reading table. Hello, Rose. Wonderful to see you, friend. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lost Wing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciement, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet, Quentin. Hey now. Had many a good night drinking the foamy swill. Hanged Man signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lost Wing, now in the depths of an ether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lost Wing family, mayhap the Hangman will rise again, but likely under a different name. You know, fair. How you doing today, Rose? Always good to see ya. Okay, let me replenish my healing items.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best of
Since I used a
You're rubbing me
good
blind,
chunk
you
of
know.
them last time. You know what? Maybe I buy some
You'll not
elixirs
find
just
a
to
better
have.
price than that.
Just to have them.
Welcome back, Sid.
Hi, we're buying around for the haul. We killed a dragon.
As
It
if
was
setting
fucking
our
awesome.
people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Okay. Do we have anything new to craft?
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
No, no trouble. We just... Okay, Diamond Sword 2 is not better than anything we have. Drake Slayer's belt, also not better. Sons of Ouroboros needs the stained loincloth, which we do not have. I'm guessing that comes from that other S rank mark. We are slowly but surely making our way through all these side quests and hunts.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Alrighty. So that last mark was over in Lost Wing. There we go. Stained loincloth sounds like a very nice piece of equipment, right? And what they don't tell you is it's been washed several times. That just won't come out. It's very unfortunate. Alrighty, where's this hunt mark at? It's very eerie here in that it doesn't let us pull up the combat UI at all. Torgal, where's the guy at? Oh, I wonder if he's over in the cellar passage. That would track and make sense. But how do we get there? Is it this way? I think it's this way. This is very unnerving. Just the dead silence in the ether flood. Hello, are you the man in black? Oh, yep, that looks like a guy. It's another cannoneer. Holy Trumpetor. Ah, gotta say. Oh god. No recoil. Not a huge fan of the black shields, gotta say. Get out of here. What if I say? Oh, don't love that. Do not love the sustained fire. No. Forgot about that final explosion. It's fine. We're good. Get Judgment bolted. Looks the guy sitting nowhere, in the middle of nowhere for days like that, waiting for someone to come, or what? Kind of? I think that's the implication. Rocketeer, no, thank you. No. No.
This will show you.
Fragmentation. Very bad. Don't love that. Oh, did we Ice Age him? I think we did. Nope. Not bad. No recoil. Okay, final explosion. We did not forget about it that time. Ow. Perish. Hey, we did it! Notorious Mark slain. And on the first try this time. What do you got for us? Scarletite. Okay.
Your work here is done.
Oh, there's a chest too. We take that. Alrighty. Next up on our side quest tour is I guess let's hit up the even weirder science one. Because that's one that I know for sure that we gotta do.
That's better.
And I think that also will boost up our potion carrying capacity.
Come on.
Let's go, Ambrosia. We got stuff to do.
You deserve a rest.
What do we got? None of whatever any of y'all are gonna do. I want none of it. Ice Age. Hey, let's go. That one real smooth. Okay,
that's all of them.
Spherical Echo got. That's the place we need to go for Blackthorn. Alrighty. Let's go.
One can uncross his toes now.
Oh god, I forgot that he had said that. Why did you have to remind me, Clive? Don't want to think about the man on his crossed toes. What do you got for us, Cyril?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist
Oh,
you
right,
with
it's
this
Discount
day?
Urianger.
Perhaps.
Your toes are waiting for you, Clive. Now! Horrible.
Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
This man doesn't have a much better way of speaking.
Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization.
You've seen so little of this game, but the repeated exact same sound the character makes sounds so funny every time.
Our methods be of interest, my lord.
Look, you can't use your Titan spells unless you're trying to pop every blood vessel in your body at the same time. That's how it works.
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead... I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you
Clive
directly.
has to make the scrungliest noises in existence whenever he's using earth magic.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Oh, they do, don't worry. Duty undying.
It's kind of you to take an interest in the Undying's affairs, brother.
I can't have you all keeping secrets from me, can I?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Would make for a great notification sound. Oh no. Okay, so it wants us to go that way to get there, so we're gonna hit up that little village first for Blackthorn's request. Clive going every time someone messages me. Gotta make friends with someone who, like, quadruple texts. Just get several of them in a row. Let's go, Ambrosia. No, not dealing with that today. Got other places to be. No horrible doggies. Okay, bandits we will end.
Safe.
I do like fighting bandits. Bye. Okay. That's the way for Blackthorn's request. Looks like there's also an obelisk that way. Weird that we haven't been over here before. Huh. Hello, can we come in?
Already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
Cool, let me in
suggest
anyway.
you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
Oh.
No.
Oh, this is Blackthorn's home village, okay.
Blackthorn?
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Thanks, Blackthorn.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Oh, we're gonna start so much shit with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Perfect, Blackthorn.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
This sure is Adzimikian village.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town.
Ah, yes.
I was a lad.
Final Fantasy XVI, the Swordsmith Village arc.
Over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right.
Love the chickens in the background.
I'll see
Very
what I can
good.
do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't
Okay. Oh, there's a vendor in this town.
fire the forges, how are we gonna...
Do you have a very expensive orchestrion roll for me to buy?
I have some things for sale.
You sure do.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Certainly.
Love to support
Farewell,
local
traveller.
businesses.
Mama,
Hello, village chief. Can I help you not kill my blacksmith?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him.
Wow.
Done, snotty.
Everyone's real nice in
You're
this
not welcome
town.
here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Oh, you want to threaten me?
here.
That's so cute.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new
Please
crystals.
no bearer shit in this side quest.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling
Just
to
a bunch
find
of
your way
crusty
out,
old geezers. Truly.
ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Quest complete. Hey, Blackthorn.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Zoltan
Thank
told
you,
me to piss
peeps.
off.
The gruff men
As a
doing their
personal
best
favour to him,
Batman
yes.
voices. God, truly.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
What
Which
did
is
you
what
do,
exactly?
Blackthorn?
If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it.
You know, good
Two
for you,
kinds
buddy.
of Smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind
Oh,
of Smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves.
get his ass,
There wasn't
Blackthorn.
a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd
Woman,
prospered
what are you
without
up to,
me,
sir?
and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals
Please
ran
no
out
crimes
anyway.
while we're side questing.
Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And and spent years coming up
Oh
with ways
no, the forge town that relies on slave labor for their forges is gonna go out of business. What a
What I'm trying to say
tragedy.
is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces.
Can we go home?
So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the
This
rest.
blacksmith may have one of the heaviest, gruffiest voices you've heard. Yeah, let's share the bellows with a capitalist
Right.
slave owner. God.
Do it. This place
Clive.
was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
Ah, buddy.
Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them.
Can we at least enter in a negotiation and be like, hey,
Step on the road to
no more
freeing
fucking
Alestia from the
slaves if we
prison of
give
the
you
Crystal's
these?
blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of
But
course.
why?
It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart.
But yes, agreed,
I'll be
Rose.
needing some
Blackthorn has
help,
been smoking
Building
75
furnaces
packs a day
exactly
for the
one
past
man job.
45 years.
Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Some what?
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Yeah, I can do that. I do want to see what's over there, though. Plus, we can just fast travel back to it, so.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell
The Dravaged Warrens.
what's the point of mining this shit if no one...
The children yearn for the mines. The Dravaged Mines. Hello, are there things I can steal? Pretty please, can I steal things from your town? Just a few things. You won't miss them. Promise. Okay. That's where it wants us to go for salamander skins. That's fine. Come on, Ambrosia.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
We got places to be. Salamander. This seems
Straight
to be the
home now.
place.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Yep, there it is. Desert salamander. Slay the enemy. I can do that. I think we got him. Just maybe. Let's go. Done in a single stagger. Thank you for the hydrate redeem peeps. Much appreciated.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Ad starting in about a minute, chat, just so y'all are aware.
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Any
There you
trouble
go,
finding
buddy.
the skin?
No, we
Nothing
got
I
it.
couldn't handle.
One salamander skin.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot
I
enough,
agree,
all
Moon.
right. And without a single crystal in sight.
Yeah.
You know what this
What's
means,
up, sir?
don't you?
I do, yeah.
Much to consider.
Ravaged is saved.
Hi, buddy. You're so talkative today.
Sorry about earlier.
Oh, now you're sorry.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
You're
It's
welcome.
Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Come here, Moomin.
Give this to him, would you?
Come here.
What is it?
Head coal cinders.
Thank you, sir.
After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel.
Hi, Mr. Moon.
Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Can you be good and sit down, perhaps? No?
I've
Okay.
always envied
Fine.
Blackthorn.
You live your life,
Since the
kitty
day I
cat.
became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius.
Yes, yes, everyone loves Blackthorn. It's true.
The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left.
Good for him.
Gifted.
Honestly.
And free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Oh my god. Men.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But
True.
what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay. We have a handful more side quests to do. Let's go pick up the one at the Dalamilian. Zemeckis is so spread out.
Take that, you naughty thief!
What's up, Lubor?
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have a
I just
green
wanted to see how the
exclamation
town's
point
been
over your
faring
head,
since you
which is
brought
the
everyone
only
together.
reason I'm speaking to you.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
Is that
It's
so?
the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
Do tell.
May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front.
A school with magnets to chain the kids to the walls.
And
No.
they might have elected to take a similar approach.
Oh, good.
They
Bandit
formed what one
alliance.
could call a League of Outlaws.
I'll go kill them all. It's fine.
Organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we
I
will.
want to go fight the League of
If we continue
Outlaws.
to work together,
That sounds
we
fun.
can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do.
Good idea.
Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Lines in the sand. How could I
How
refuse?
could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Quest accepted.
What's the difference between a lord and
A League of Outlaws.
Sounds like we have some competition.
I too am something of an outlaws. Alrighty, Victor, where the
Still in
bandits
Alamo,
at?
Victor.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnus by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits.
Please tell us
And he said
where
that he
they
might be
at.
able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh yeah, that'll be simple enough.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Let's go, Ambrosia. No doggies. Not here to fight y'all. Not here to fight you either.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. We
Sure
make this
looks like
quick.
it. Hi, friends.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Finger. Take his head off.
Oh no. That's a very sad way to do a Final Fantasy VI reference. Sorry, y'all, we killed Locke. Alright, where's the Cure Mage? Is it you? No more healing, though.
This one. Farewell. This one.
Enemy slain. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
I'm right here.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
You got more of them for me to kill?
That's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Really?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
Well, maybe the town should mind their fucking business.
He's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying.
Bearer of the curse.
Well,
seek lest.
No man is branded by choice. Still, all those
Level
people
up
see
screen
is a man
opens.
who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Okay, he'll have a friend as soon as I'm done exploring this side path real quick. Or is it going to take me straight back to Dalimil? It's going to take me straight back to Dalimil. Cool.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot
Sonic
to reach for
finger
it.
waggle.
Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
Why was Clive going, fuck, so funny? You weren't expecting that at all in this setting.
nothing to be
No,
sorry
no.
for.
The writers have to remind us
Rather
often
enjoyed
that they
playing the
read
hero
Game of
for
Thrones,
once.
you see?
All that matters to me is that you
We're
two
allowed
are
to say the
safe.
fuck word in this high fantasy setting.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All
You have
lies,
arrived.
I'll
Don't
wager.
remember following
Just
me,
like
but
the
you have
ones he fed
arrived.
us for all
Hello,
these
Bones
years.
1967. Welcome, welcome.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change
Hope
them.
you're having a good one so
We
far.
need to do something, and quickly.
John
Convince the
Fire.
people
God damn
not
it,
to let
peeps.
their prejudices blind them.
You're not wrong, but
Convince them that
oof.
nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is.
I am
They know that
7,000% done
I might
with
not make the most
garbage
impartial
bearer
of
prejudice
interlocutors.
storylines.
Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
And I hate that they keep using Lord Underhill. Abolish racism, the side quest?
Stay
Oh,
here with the
don't
children.
worry. We've had a
Can't
lot of
promise anything,
those.
but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Actually had a highly enjoyable experience in Roblox earlier. Ooh, nice.
Why you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
Knew all along that he was.
Okay, y'all, it's time to chill.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
There are some who call me that, yes.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I don't care.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
Conrad.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
leniency. He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
You know, I don't like
my lord,
Lubor
but he
much.
lied to us.
But
He
y'all
lied
suck.
to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil.
Oh my
And they will
god.
thank you not to get involved.
Oh, I'm gonna get involved. Don't you worry.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
It started for a shitty reason, but it ended beautifully. Would I like to hear? Yeah, go ahead. Regale us with your Roblox tales.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I am so sorry, Lubor. Maybe it's time to skip
Assume
town.
The situation is hopeless.
There's still hope. But
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
It's always nice when you get someone
Rosina would
to
often tell me
peace out for a reason like that.
that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Some people just, like, truly cannot be normal about
I do
anthro
not
animals
doubt
in
that
any
she was
capacity.
always true to herself and what she believed
Like,
in, right to the end.
The furry hate is so
must I be.
incredibly
I
2006
must do
to
what I
me.
know to be right,
Like,
no matter what others might think of me.
it's so easy to just be chill about it.
And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against.
Lubor, you really don't gotta
United
do
can they hope to
that.
stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
Yeah, then why'd you rat on him?
Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only
That
for
was a
the
detail
town,
they gave us, right? It was the
for
kids
you.
who turned him in? Like,
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give
Or
the
maybe it was
townspeople
someone
a
else, I don't
chance
know.
to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you
in any case, Dalimil
And so
sucks.
just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves?
I
thought
mean,
you were
Victor?
better than this.
Victor.
But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm taking Lubor's side in this, but y'all...
Forget it. Do what you will.
This is some bullshit.
you sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
This game, right?
Of those available to me,
I feel like we're just getting,
believe it's
like,
the best one.
horrible, horrible side quests in every single town that we've been to at this point.
Reward
All in
for
the name
clearing
of
out
just,
that
like,
bandit camp. Right then.
desperately
I'm
trying to
packing to
salvage
do.
anything from the bearer
there's
plot
anything I
threads,
can
and
do.
there's really nothing to salvage.
Anything.
They don't gotta do this.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Is it... Okay, quest complete, I guess. Great. Me too, Clive. Okay, what do we still have in this hell zone? Okay, we have that stuff over at Titan's Wake. You know what, let's do that. I could do with some ruin exploration. And not more adventures of racist feudalists. Thank you for the head pats, peeps. Much appreciated. Yeah, I get you, Bones. Sounds like a fun time. I agree, Torgal. Thank you for the Hydrate Redeem Bones. Much appreciated. Alrighty, what have we got in here? Oh. Helgaroo. Not as a mob name. None of that. Nope. Out of there. Thank you for letting you come dump your chaos without shutting me down. Yeah, sounds like a time. I appreciate you asking prior. It is basic decency, is the thing. Okay, what do we got here? Titan's Wake. I'm trying to remember if it told us where the Dread Comet is. Unfortunately, there are many people on the internet without basic decency. Damn if that is not the truth. Okay. Oh, good. Out of here. Okay. Fallen Ruins time. Let me make sure that all my stuff is off cooldown. Because it looks like we've got, yep, defense nodes. Wonderful. Out of here. Intense sippies. Valid. Oh, not a huge fan of that. But what if we did? What if we did not? Oh, sweet. That registered as a hit. We love to see it. Out of here. Nope. No, thank you. Please let me have something that's Titan off cooldown. Okay, we got one. Bye. Beautiful. Just realized you don't remember when or where you got the straw. It's reusable, but it just kind of showed up in the container on the counter. Look, sometimes we just get mystery items in the household. I could not tell you the source of a lot of my flatware. Oh, like utensils, kitchen tools, that sort of thing. Koshik now. No. Sorry, it's 4 in the morning. Brain is EP. No worries, you're good. The EP brain is real. Alrighty, what do we got? That looks like an obelisk. Chuck enough G Fuel, you'll be fine. Oof. What is in this town? Oh.
Oh no.
Yep.
You'll pay for this.
I don't think they have a concept of paying for anything, 5. They are literally non-sentient defense systems.
Reason to rid this place of echo.
Alrighty, what do we got? Oh, yep.
Whatever that thing is.
Fool's gold.
Say it's their
Oh, beautiful. No new enemies. We don't need to do that. Doesn't matter, because I will not reach it in time for it to die. Fallen. Are you the last of them?
Farewell.
Let's go. Beautiful. Enemy slain. Incredible.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Wow, we knew the Undying for all of like 5 minutes, and most of them are gone.
Forgive
also,
me,
ad
my
starting in about a minute, chat.
I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty.
They're academics, this is how they roll.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now,
hey Joshua, why are you running a cult?
Your presence, Lord Marquis.
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's okay, Clive.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Look, academics are just like that sometimes. Let's go report. And then we have one more side quest in the zone, and then we will track down the hunt mark as well. And I think that is all of our side content.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
You know, for the time being.
Collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Here's your report.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kratov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
I love that Joshua's just by our side with this whole side quest, presumably just trying his best to not make eye contact with Clive for the duration of it.
Which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua.
I do not see it.
To offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason.
Clive throwing several side eyes at Joshua throughout these lines.
That they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him.
Yeah, Josh.
Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond...
Joshua, who could use his own words,
faith
right?
In his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what
He's right here. He's in the room with us.
To fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty.
Oh my god, y'all. Quest complete. Oh, good lord. Clive just walking away wordlessly. Me too, buddy. There's really not much to be said in that scenario. Okay. one side quest in Bokled, and then we will track down the Dread Comet.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Hi, Eloise.
Your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
Alright, point me at what I gotta kill.
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion.
Yes, the Forever Storm is bad.
Particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
I mean, that price can be free.
Skill with a blade come in.
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found
time to set up more bearer towns.
A small hamlet hidden in a
an idea that has gone very well in the past.
A long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Yeah, I can do that. How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent.
Thanks, Clive.
Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night.
So begin.
So I'd better get started.
Yeah. How could I refuse? I am the icon of doormats, after all. It's true.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for
yes, those are locations and landmarks that I recognize the names of.
I'm sure you
for sure. Quest accepted. Trading places. Where are we going? Oh? How do we get there? Oh, it's that rightmost road that I don't think we had access to it prior. Yeah, these gates were closed before. I remembered. Dracos Deep. No goblins. None of them, actually. That was a noise. I don't know why that was amusing to me as it was, but... sometimes you gotta put Donald Duck in the salad spinner. Okay.
This must have been a nice place once. It will be again.
None of this. Get ice aged. Ignition time. Oh, new enemies. Shocking. But what have we touched? Helldiver. Go down to the floor, please. Hey, let's go. Enemy slain. Beautiful.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
It's over there. Are there perhaps items for me to find here? Maybe. Oh, there's a box. We love a good box. Okay. Y'all got anything else for me to do, or was it just a kill the beasts?
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet. Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
Oh God, what now?
shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him.
Theo?
How did you fare down in Cashlock?
Spill it.
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'll explain everything
Your
once you've
weird
finished
sisterly
with your
secret is
report.
safe with me, my guy.
All right. We'll speak then.
That was the least smooth dismissal. You could feel the rug burn. It was rough.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job.
Yeah.
The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Quest complete. Okay. Is that gonna do it? Or, oh God, what now?
Clive.
Theo?
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
Okay.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd
So
rather she
what's
didn't.
the problem, Theo?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
Maybe let her
I've
make
always
her
been
own
grateful for
decisions
what my
rather
sister
than
did
trying
for
to
me.
pilot her life
And I
for
want to
her.
repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Sure.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
This is a very strange town. Of course you have some bullshit for me, Theo. What's up?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once.
True.
You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Absolutely.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Trading places. 2. Is this the side quest that's going to get us our Crimson Caravan signpost?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Can we walk 5 steps in this town without a shocking plot
Something
twist,
wrong.
please?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Please, no more bearer side quests, actually.
But I thought we were the
The
only
world
ones the
does
Fist
not
was
need more
speaking
of
to
them.
About the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they
Sounds
paid,
like I couldn't
buyers
bear
will be few
anymore.
and
You're
far
correct,
between.
peeps.
I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure
Truly
that's wise?
unbearable.
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others.
Okay.
Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Yeah, Theo.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme.
Which is why I'm gonna be there as a bodyguard.
No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through.
Theo,
She means to stay with us then.
your sister's a grown woman.
Can't
Let
say
her
I'm
make
not
her
happy
own
to hear
choices
it,
in her
but-
life, please.
Is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend.
Yeah,
I'll
thanks,
gather my
bud.
men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
South we go.
What I wouldn't give for a hug. Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna
Let's go.
Love Ambrosia slowly emerging from behind a pillar. It's always very funny to me, the little camera tricks that games play to hide instant spawn-ins. Like, it's fine. You can just have the Chocobo materialize. I promise I do not care. It does not break my immersion. No wild knack. Out of here. Please tell me I'm not an aggro radius for these things. Really? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
Oh.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind.
Great.
The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
Excuse me?
Know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
Wow, God forbid.
Unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Will they? What a whole lot of a nothing side quest.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those
Wow,
bearers.
you mean Theo was getting worked up for nothing and should have trusted his sister to make her own choices?
You tried.
Shocking. Truly shocking. Thank you for the Hydrate Redeem, Rose. Much appreciated.
What he said was true. The bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Excuse?
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them.
Okay.
They need help, and fast.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry. Okay, time for another dragon fight, I guess.
Hold on, Theo. Run like the wind.
Hello, it is time to fight dragon.
Time to fight.
Not fighting goblins. Not here for that life today. Whee!
I can walk from here.
Alrighty, what do we got? You said there's a dragon, Theo?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether.
Oh, a
Just have
Koshik
to
dragon.
mix it out in one piece.
Fun.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Clive, don't make promises we can't keep. This man's could very well be very dead. Oh wow, that's a ways. No scorpions, actually.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Where are you, Theo?
No hellbender. Out here. Got him. Alrighty, time to head to the ominous blue field. Hey Theo, how's the dragon fight going? Oh.
Damn it. The ether's too thick.
A lot of Akashic. Dragon?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh. That sure is dragon.
Looks like it's found me.
Let's go.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Nope. None of that. Thank you. It's okay, after the Svarog fight, I'm not worried. Oh snap. Oh good. Glad we got an achievement for our Shiva abilities. No, none of that actually. God, Shiva's feet is so good. No, not that. None of that. That's starting in about a minute, chat.
Nice try. This
Alrighty. Let's go. 30,000 stagger damage. Holy shit. Beautiful. No dragon dance, actually. What if we did not? You can't scare me. I did the Svarog fight already. You're nothing to me now. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. I did not use a single healing item in that fight. Let's fucking go. That was beautiful. So it turns out I know how to fight dragons now. After my time in the Svarog mines.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh. Oh, buddy.
We have to get you out of here.
I don't think he's doing so hot, Clive.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Not great. Clive, you know what you gotta do, buddy. My man. I know it's a bad time.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Eloise.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Well. That sure is a side quest. Oof. Yeah, we gotta get you out of the ether flood, girly. Thanks, Rose. Sometime later.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
It really was.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
Hell.
It wasn't against his will.
You know that's not true.
He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables.
Your parents suck. Sorry.
Before they could. I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision.
Oh yeah, we're definitely getting the Crimson Caravan signboard from this one.
Than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Quest complete. No, this isn't the time and place, but every time you see this waterfall, you just think of the Exard Japan stage.
Theo wanted me to move on.
It do kind of look like that.
But I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work.
You are not wrong.
We can make a difference here. We can help people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do. Ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Wow, Clive,
Thank
you
you,
never
Clive.
made that choice ever with
Let's
anyone.
go on together then. For Theodore.
Truly out of character, Clive. Quest complete. Yep, Crimson Caravan signboard. Okay. No other side quests in this zone. It is now time to go back to the hideaway and finish the other two side quests that we've still been holding on to this whole time. Okay, Blackthorn, I have a gift for you from your horrible friend.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our
No,
welcome.
they made it home in Final Fantasy
The whole
XVI.
village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Take this hot rock.
Pickle Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
That's
sure.
what he said.
He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds
Those
like
were
I better
his
get to
words.
work.
Yes.
I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Perfect.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Quest complete. Just one left to turn in. Ouroboros design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt to end all belts. Ouroboros recipes unlocked. Alrighty, Blackthorn. Show me the belt.
What's that for you, dear?
Ouroboros. Comet feather and another thing. And orichalcum. Okay. Gotcha.
Anything else?
Welp.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Oh, we saved the best for last. Time to get real uncomfortable in this laboratory.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson? How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
That's an excellent question.
Good,
I don't
thankfully.
know.
Yeah.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
Uh-huh. You do that. Sometime later.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh my god,
Don't
Clive,
say
why?
that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it, yeah.
Oh, don't say that.
You could just buy me a bigger...
I hate
That
this.
clasp looks a bit
Hate
stiff.
this.
Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room?
Real bad.
And I reckon I know how. with a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also...
Hate.
Stretchy, if you can believe it.
Very bad.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
Yeah.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise.
Can we be done? Quest complete, please. I don't want to talk about stretchy bags. Nothing like something that's hard and firm, but also soft. I hate it.
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too.
Mid, we need you to come back home so that this man can stop being in charge of your laboratory.
That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
What if I could make a toe-sucking machine? Hate it. Very terrible, peebs. Even weirder science done. Expanded potion satchel. Were the same exotic alloy from which the clasp of this satchel was fashioned to be used to craft a suit of armor, it should surely be supple enough to accommodate even the greediest knight's ever-expanding belly. Good night, everybody. Stream's over. Inventory maximized. With 2 Ds. Upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum. I am going to die now.
So, she don't need sails?
Stop. I try to keep things on the edge of PG-13-ish here, Bones, but... Ugh.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What?
Bad news?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt.
Oh shit,
With the
what?
forge and all that.
God damn
Well,
it.
anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick.
Yeah,
Boris
we'll
sent
go
a few
help.
curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I have to
I won't
help.
let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid.
Correct.
You reckon we should tell him?
No.
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Okay, Blacksmith's Blues 4. Firstly, we're going to check in with our... Do we have a renown reward to get? We do not. Okay. We're going to check and see where the Dread Comet is. We're going to go hunt that down first, and then we will go to Travaged again. Oh, look at that hunt board. It's so beautiful. The Sickle in Dalmikia. Okay. And where might that be? The Sickle, right over there. That's easy enough. Okay. We'll go here. It is time for revenge against a chocobo that has plagued me across several games.
Faster!
Oh, I should probably fill my potion inventory. We can do that later.
to fight.
For those who are unfamiliar with the Scourge, that is the red chocobo. In Final Fantasy XIV, there is a particularly notorious optional encounter in one of the endgame zones that involves a red chocobo called the Red Comet, which is like it's cheesable if you bring in a reflect spell, but it is nightmarish to do if you don't like have the patterns fully downloaded. Okay, this is the sickle. Is it down here perhaps?
Enough of you, are there?
Or maybe over here. There's our bird. Oh, it's multicolored. He's got like macaw colors. That's cool. Dread Comet, rank A. Please do not have Choco Meteor. I know you will, but I don't want you to.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen.
Yup.
Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Nope. Oh god. Nope, no Choco Meteor. Ow.
Already.
You know, the nice part is he's only dropping one meteor at a time. This I can deal with. Never gonna stagger, so no sense in not judgment bolting. Choco Meteor Rain. Oh, good. What now? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, that tracks. This tracks. This is fine. Are you just gonna keep channeling that forever, my guy? There we go. Oh. Oh, jeez. Hey, Dread Comet done. Beautiful. First try, baby. And we leveled up. Hell yeah. Level 44. Comet Feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Clive, it's okay. It actively tried to murder you. No sympathy for the Comet Chocobo.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Good day.
Thank you for the Hydra Redeem peeps. 1 sec. Much appreciated.
Certainly. Thank you. May we meet again.
Alrighty, August, let's go.
You're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip.
Wow, thanks, August.
That the savior of Dravosht would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw. Keen to help us out again?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn, why?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Boys, can you have your fight later?
Voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
Boys, you're both pretty. Can we go kill the Akashic?
Yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravosht, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
You know, fair, Blackthorn.
Of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious
Thought he said you only did what you thought was based, and you jerked your head to the subtitles like, oh. Blackthorn supremely based. This is true.
I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering.
Yes,
We
please.
can finish beating each other up once Dravosht is safe.
Exactly.
Fine.
Thank you, Clive.
I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would ya? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Oh my god, I will go do the fighting. August, please. Please.
You,
Yes, we can't waste any more
Can't
time.
afford to waste any more time.
right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we?
Sure.
Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
Okay,
They'll
let's
wash
go get her
right
done.
over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't.
Ad
That's
starting
our
in
job.
about a minute, chat.
Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
Again,
I'm
this
going
is
out
why
there.
me am is here.
Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
Send
Give
me
as much
to
time
do
as
the
I
fight,
can.
please.
And if they kill you?
They won't.
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravosht till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Of course I will. Oh, a big ol' Akashic cow. We haven't fought one of those before.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Let's small ones are first. Because otherwise, it's gonna be a nightmare. How do that? No fucking bull. None of this. No. Bye. Alrighty, what do we got? Scorpions? That's fine. What next? Oh, Akashic Griffin. Cool. Is that it? That's the only enemy? It is. Ooh. No, thank you. Doesn't have a ton of health, which is nice. That might actually get us a good chunk. Yeah. Get got. Oh. It didn't give us an enemy slain.
Is that it?
What's our final thing? Yup.
Apparently not.
Oh shit! It's Chimera time, let's fucking go! Oh, this is our first time seeing one of these in 16. Beautiful, Canyon Chimera. Yes!
Let's try.
Very good, I'm here for this shit. You fool, I've run Cutter's Cry so many times. None of that. Oh my god, it even has all the same mechanics. I wonder if it's going to use the various voices or not. Ram's voice. Okay, yep. Literally the same ones. Just a lot smaller dodge window. You got a dragon's voice too in there, buddy? Yep, dragon's voice. Well, that is a different dragon's voice than I'm used to. No, no, no. Nope. Get out of here with that. I love this. Get bolted. Let's go. Hell yes. Enemies slain. Oh, that fight was good. I loved it.
Oh, the question is...
I am not above loving the obvious 14 references.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
Final Fantasy XIV, but for those who don't want to do an MMO,
We can think about them
truly.
later. Let's get you back inside.
Listen, you point me at any Chimera in 14 and I know the mechanics. Ram's voice, get out. Dragon's voice, get in.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravos won't forget what you did today.
Yeah, did you and Blackthorn make up?
The inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same.
Of course
With
you
ether
are.
floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
Aww.
Shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day
It's
on,
like hearing two car engines talk to each other, truly.
But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Just driving over gravel.
Something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmeki.
Can I offer either of you a lozenge?
We churn out the same rubbish day after
Cough
day.
drop, perhaps?
Because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like.
Nah, he's ours. Sorry.
I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Thank you, buddy.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces.
Congratulations.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Quest complete?
Say that
Question
went
mark.
pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Oh. Seal obtained. You accept the cracked anvil from Zoltan.
This is
a token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Oh?
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task.
Oh?
I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel.
Ultimate sword recipe?
A hone and edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And
We do love a good sword.
Either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us.
Why so ominous about
I'd
it?
say
Good
we're
lord.
the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
Sure, buddy. You
He's
can
more
bring
than
your
welcome.
boyfriend home. It's fine.
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Hell yeah. Okay, return to the hideaway and speak with Blackthorn. Good. Great. Cat, hello again, Apso. Thank you for the head pats. Just keep them away from the wiggles so they don't get any ideas. You are back home and you are working. Valid, valid.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille?
Oh.
We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right.
Let's go.
I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Alrighty. What's the sword? Sometime later.
Well, bugger me.
Yowie fans eating good tonight. Oh yeah.
Actually did it.
Excellent old man Yowie here. Ooh, that's pretty.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Ragnarok, let's fucking go.
Quite something.
Oh my god, we're gonna take Ragnarok to go fight Odin.
Thank you.
Apt.
Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
Wait, do I not get the
We
sword?
reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
Okay, but I still get the Ragnarok, right?
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Right?
Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Okay, but you're gonna give me Ragnarok, right?
The kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Quest complete. Beautiful. Okay, good. I do get Ragnarok. We also just get the design draft for Götterdämmerung. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. Hell yeah. But do I have what I need to forge that sword?
Saying forging, do you?
Okay. Ragnarok, 3 orichalcum, 2 dark steel, 1 primitive battle horn. We have like none of these materials. Okay. I'm curious if we're going to have enough orichalcum at the end for all of the ultimate equipment, or if we're going to have to pick and choose. In any case, we have Ragnarok now. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day, the Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of its foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok.
Jews awfully thin.
Hell yeah.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their routes.
Got some missives and some new stuff on the hunt board too. Okay, a healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Tarja. In loss there will be found. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose, Eloise. Crimson Caravan signboard. The emblem of the Crimson Caravans, porters of wide renown based in the market town of Bokled. It depicts a laden chocobo. After the death of her brother and confidant Theodore, Eloise chose to continue the work they had begun together, freeing bearers from slavery, just as she had freed him so many years before. Alrighty. So we have a hunt board update and a renown update. We did pretty damn good today, I think. What you got for us, Desiree?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Faith undying. We are the shadows that quicken in the firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings, the undying. Ring of the swift shot.
Here you are.
Okay, thanks.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What you got for us, Nectar? New beasts? Oh, new beasts indeed. The Tricephalic Terror. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell of it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Okay, so it's another chimera. Got it. An S-rank chimera at that. Out in the Velcroy. Is that in... That's in Dalmekia. The Velcroy Desert. Yep. Did it say if it was the northern or southern Velcroy? Maybe we do that to end our night. Let's go track down this chimera. After we restock. Because I'm pretty sure after that, that's all we have on, before we head over to the Shadow Coast. Hi, Karen.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay. S-rank Chimera time. Let's head to Dalamil first. We will do... I guess we'll explore the northern Velcroy and then the southern?
Why the hell did Victor take the bearers?
Because there is a whole lot of desert there. Like, it very well could be in the southern Velcroy. I could be entirely wrong, but... Actually, we'll do southern Velcroy first. There's... Yeah. I can't make decisions.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
The hunt board just said the Velcroy, so... I'm gonna assume whatever Chimera Lord we are looking for is literally right there. There it is. Hi, buddy. Gorgimera, let's go, baby. I ain't scared of you. Delta attack. Oh, maybe I should be scared of you.
Stay close, Torgal.
Over here!
Nope. None of that, actually. No Delta attack.
All yours, Torgal.
Dragon's voice. Oh, good. Ram's voice. Yep. Ram's voice. played far too much Final Fantasy XIV. Possibly be scared of this. There we go. The AK stagger damage. Terrible. Delta Force. Oh, good. That's not that bad. No dragon's voice. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, what was that about the ram's voice, my guy? You did try. I'll give you that. No. Oh, no Delta Force. Not that. That was not smart of me. No Ram's voice, thank you.
This one.
No Delta attack. Get out of here. Let's go. Hey, let's go. That was a very easy S rank. Beautiful. Also, ad starting in like 30 seconds, chat. I'm so sorry. Or a Calcum.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Okay, back to the hideaway. I'm real proud of that fight, honestly. We got hit twice by like one melee attack and one breath weapon, and that was about it.
I am certain we will find what we seek in her.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay.
Covered in...
Journey to the Shadow Coast. You know?
Nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I kind of want to at least just go across the strait. We did so much side stuff today. Western Ash. The Shadow Coast.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive.
What's up, Josh?
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
I mean, yes. You've seen me use it in combat.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Josh. Hey.
Oh, she understood.
Oh my god, buddy.
Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
Josh?
But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift.
Joshua?
Because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
You got a lot of nerve to talk to us about anything, Joshua, after these last decade and a half.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Y'all.
Only that Joshua didn't.
Oh.
I don't get it.
Okay. Sure thing, y'all. The Kingdom of Waloed. Footfalls in Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay, there's still like a decent amount of stuff to explore, looks
I
like.
don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants?
Oh, good. Thank you for the Hydra Redeem Rose. Much appreciated.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
What do we got? Is it orcs?
Oh, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
Ooh. Wolfdar. It's what lets you detect wolves. Oh. Just a bunch of Akashic. Nothing to worry about here.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Akashic.
Some villagers
orcs. None of this. A box. Beautiful. More boxes. It turns out the Kingdom of Volute is not doing so great.
This might take a while.
Will it?
All yours, Get him. Get him. This one. It's over.
No protect, please. Out of here with that nonsense.
Stay down.
Beautiful. Okay, if I had to guess, I would say that our S-rank Orc Chieftain Mark is probably just up that hill. Just hazarding a guess. We're gonna save just in case. I'm a little nervous about it. Yep. Hello, Pandemonium. There he is. Another S rank. Sanguine Right. Oh, that seems bad, actually. Oh, good. Heat Wave gets rid of that. None of this. What if you did not do these things? Ow. Rictus of Horror. Wonderful. sanguine right, please. Ooh, bad. No, rude actually. There we go. No. Get judgment bolted, asshole. One K stagger. Let's go. No. Incredible. No Rictus of Horror. No. Oh god. Dodged just barely, not in time. Okay, I need to play not poorly. Just a horror. Please no. No. God damn it. Ah. Keep thinking I'm dodging the right way to get out of the laser, and I very much am not. Let's go! Beautiful! Notorious Mark slain. That's Pandemonium downed, baby! Level 45. Oh, there's our stained loincloth. Cool. Finally, order returns to the world.
Your reign is at an end.
Excuse you, what was that description? Look, we're just gonna gloss right over that stained loincloth description. Hell yeah, the legendary stained loincloth. Yeah, we've been working for this one. Final Fantasy 16, you are tearing me apart. Okay, we already got the box over here. Is there anything else in this little area? Don't believe so. Onward to the big castle.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right
Scathfar.
about that welcome after all, Clive.
Ooh. That is very pretty.
Aye, aye.
Oh, many orcs. And Akashic.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Yeah. A girl can dream.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Josh.
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate.
Joshua.
It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Okay, so let's do that together.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
God damn it.
I always do. Mostly.
That is a bald-faced lie, and you
Sure
know it.
about this.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Bro, we should just call you Kellogg's at this point because of how much of a flake you are. Oof. You're not wrong. Just send a DM to your uncle warning them of the incoming monsters, Clive. Yeah. Uncle Byron's got it covered.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there. Resupply and wait for Joshua.
Find the village of Aistla. The Angry Gap. You will find it next to Goth IHOP and Milk Denny's. This is a big ol' zone. I agree, Moomin.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mole's arsehole.
Mud crab.
Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
This one.
No wonder Odin is the way he is. That poor man's been living in oblivion. I agree, Moomin. No, I don't want to fight crabs. I just want to find the various side paths here. Pyralisk. No. not want to fight an Adamantus. But I will if I must. None of that, thank you. Okay, why are you still alive?
It's over. Over here.
Come here. Do your spinning. Bye. There we go. Okay. Oh, this looks fine? Question mark? What are you? The Hand of Rhea.
This one's awake.
Oh, this is the first one we found that's active. Okay. Chronoliths. Chronoliths are similar to the Arete Stone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield, accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly icons, equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Oh?
Let's see what's inside.
Good. Trial by ice. Okay. Okay. Heyo. Masamune? Is it better than what we have? It is not. Alas. You know what? Sure, we'll try the Shiva trial. Hopefully it gives us a full slate of abilities. That would be cool. Stage 1. Okay, trial by element. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Okay. So we have Rhyme, which is the big old crystal, and Mesmerize, which I have not used yet. Cool. Sure, let's do it. I don't even have Burning Blade, damn. Okay. Stage 1, 2. Oh, I do have Burning Blade, it's just the slow version. normal hornet. Thank you.
Nice try.
Out of here. No icebound jelly. Oh. Parry. No stone god. Don't want that. Oh. There we go. Hey, we did it! Stage 1 complete. How many stages are there? Is my question. $29. Wonderful. Uh-oh. Trial menu. Sure. Proceed to the next stage. Might as well. Ad starting in about a minute, chat. Or something. You don't know. You've never played the game. Just a habitual liar. Valid. Trial by ice. Stage 2. Oh, bless. We have Ice Age. Okay. Good. None of this. Oh, rude, actually. No explosion. Ow. Get God. Okay, stage 2 complete. Hell yeah. Thank you for the head pats, much appreciated. What do we got next? Heading to bed now, but wishing me a lovely rest of stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by, peeps, and I hope you get some good rest. Okay, is that diamond dust? It sure is. Stage 3. With 3 minutes remaining. Oh, Diamond Dust and Ice Age. Bless. Okay, well, we're gonna open with Diamond Dust, because fuck all y'all. Oops. Yeah, Ice Age. No. Perish. Fall. Oh, bless. Sorry, that's wave 1 done. Diamond Dust. The secret to using it all is just doing it as soon as it's off cooldown. Alrighty. Bighorn and a Lich. At the same time. Wonderful. Ice Age. Beautiful. Okay, Lich down. Diamond Dusted.
It's over.
Hell yeah! Stage 3 complete. We did it. Oh, there's more? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, final stage. Okay. I guess it's 4 stages in a trial. That makes sense. Yo. Trial by Ice. The Hand of Rhea. Final stage. Okay. 1 sec. What do we got? We have Rime and Diamond Dust. Okay, Rime is going to be a tough one to use. Icebound Necrophobe. No Enfiroga, please. Ooh. None of that either. What if we do this Necrophobe? dagger. Good. We're fine. Please let this kill. Holy shit, we did it. Trial run. Beautiful. Complete a chronolith trial. Nice. Oh, okay. Is that all it gives? Is it just accessories? Because, like, fine, but also... Yep. That was pretty fun. Trial by ice complete. The final trial. A new level of chronolith difficulty. The final trial is now available within the hideaway stone. Okay. Cool. Oh good, we can summon our chocobo here still.
Ready to go?
Yes. Let's go, girly. We got places to be. By places, I mean not the horrible hell swamps. I do not wish to fight the mud crabs. Or the blue trifle. None of this. I got places to be. And a very cool bridge to run along.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Good job, buddy.
That must be Aistla.
Be safe.
I think that's an obelisk over there. Hello, village? How you doing?
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Cool. What's up, Torgal?
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Yeah, there's something that we can do for sure. will be no cure.
I don't want to die here, Clive. And don't.
Wow. Good advice, Clive. Okay, we good? Oh. Ah, it is Havel the Rock.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Oh. None of this. Thanks. Oh. Can we not, please? Pick on. None of that. Let's go. Enemy slain. Beautiful.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Well. Hi, Odin.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My
Great.
master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Okay, cool. Cool. Hey, what? Oh! It's the guy with the auto-kill cheat again. God, truly. Holy shit, what? Hey, what? My god, he's made a countrywide transmutation circle.
What did you do?
Excellent question.
If the vessel would see the path opened, It has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Okay.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Good question, Gav. I'm gonna guess we can't get to the capital now. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We kill Odin. Clearly.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Great.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Okay. Welp. The Edge of Infinity. Great zone name. Definitely gonna have normal things happening there. I think with that we're gonna bounce back to the hideaway real quick. Anything new? Not especially. Okay. We are gonna save. Because I made some, like, real substantial progress tonight. We got through a hell of a lot of side content. Cleared off every single available hunt that we have currently. And, I guess the next move is to go kill Odin. So, that's pretty neat. We'll be back with more Final Fantasy XVI on Saturday, which I'm very, very excited for, because something tells me that we've got our next Icon fight coming up. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. It was wonderful to see y'all. Let me see who is online that we can toss a raid over to. Let's see who is currently streaming. Give me one sec. Whomst is streaming? Okay, well, I don't have anyone online that I know who I can send a raid over to right now. So, let's see if... Actually, one sec. Give me a bit. I'm wrestling with technology currently. Okay. Whomst is... online. Feel like I should have mutual streaming about this time. I absolutely do not. Okay. You know what? We'll wind down here. We'll be back on Friday with some more Final Fantasy XIV New Game Plus. We'll be working through 3.2 and potentially 3.3 as well. We'll see how far we get. And until then, I hope that you all have a wonderful and relaxing rest of your day. Take care, everyone. Oh, sorry, just saw that message. Thank you, Rose.